Hey there. Her story today. A woman is interviewed 7 times by the police. Search the video database and explore hundreds of authentic clips to discover her story in this groundbreaking and award-winning narrative game. So, sort of a FMV game, full motion video, but not in the normal sense where you make decisions. You just explore the clips and try to figure out what happened, I guess. I don't know. Let's get it running. Wait. Why is it taking so long to load? Is this normal? Hello? Should I try to start it again? Is it? Oh, there we go. Screen resolution, yes. Graphic qualities, good. Well, I guess. Display, sure. Windowed, no. Input, what? I guess so. This is fine. Play! Exclamation mark. Is this loud? A bit, maybe like this. Hope that's okay. Important that the volume is good here, because it's all about listening to her, I guess. I mean, everybody already played this game, right? It came out more than 10 years ago, I think 2015? Cornerstone, DB 344A partial. You are logged in, auth guest. Man, the glare on the screen is nasty. Can you turn that off? Quit. Oh, I quit. No way, continue. There's no options. I mean, maybe it's like done in, can I close this? Really, readme, clock, readme tx. Wait, there's a readme and a really readme? That database checker, southeast constabulary. All right, log off. This is to exit. No, yeah, no. What does it say here? Quit this logic session. What do we have on this window? Gotta take it off the glare so I can read it. Logic database, search terms murder. Every enter query to access archived footage. Search, there's a little clock. Settings, video subtitles on, anti-glare filter. I wonder which one's cooler. Because this one you can read better, but this one has a lot of flavor to it. But I hate glare IRL, so I don't know. And you can see like your reflection, I guess, here. You can see like a silhouette. You see the lips here. Well, let's try with this on for now. So, search terms, clips stored in user session. What happens if I close this? Oh, you quit. You need to keep this window open. Okay. I have a clock. Jesus Christ. We're over there. Rubbish bin. Ooh. Mirror game. Oh. Player 1, 2. Player 2, 2. Player 1's turn. If I place one tile somewhere, can I... How do you play this? Oh. I can only put... Oh, I play as player 1 and player 2. This is what, Gong or whatever it's called, no? Go, it's Go. I mean, I don't know how to play it. Man, just doing it randomly takes some time, so imagine how long a normal game takes. know why I'm doing this, but so red player can only play adjacent to purple things, and purple player can only play adjacent to red things? Oh, and then you turn how they... I guess this is just a normal game, but I don't know how to play it. Player 2 wins. Cool. Read me. Can you maximize this? Even though you can read this better, it's too bright. I think it also hurts your eyes a little bit. Anyway, today it's... Wait. Oh, this is the time. Wait, this is the day? Oh, it's 26 June of 2016? Or what? And right now it's... can I read the clock? 1:35 or something? I don't know if I need the clock. There's a little clock here as well. Oh, query history empty. Introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many contributing efforts to this thing. Dude. I'll go like this for now. We'll see once I get to the videos. To digitize your workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. So this is supposed to be like a lot of years ago, no? Computers must be in police work since, I don't know, the 80s at least, no? Even though the clock says it's... I mean, am I reading this? This is the date, right? I'm reading it correctly, no? This is not the date on my computer, even though it's 2026 right now. But it's not June. It's May. May 2nd. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. ASR. Each statement made by the interview participant is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, example, robbery, into the search field, click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. Oh, so that's what stenographing means? That the audio contents are like converted into text or what? I don't know what stenographing is. To narrow a search, use multiple words, example, robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Oh, use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Example, double quote, inverted commas. A double quote is also known as an inverted comma? Alright. Yes, I was there. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click in the user tags box and type your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's information technology representative, Police Information Technology Organization. And we have the really readme. This one is short. Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999. And then the year 2K thing hit and they got mothballed. Really? Alrighty? Mothballed? Because of the year 2K thing? What does one thing have to do with the other? I don't know what mothballed means, but mothballed, moth. Whatever. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the servers with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97. But figured this would be enough. Take your time, SB. So we only have footage of her, not of the detectives, whatever. Doesn't matter, just giving us context, I guess. So it's a case from it's a case from before 97. There were original tapes. No, there were original videotapes from... Oh. Right, so it's some sort of thing that happened before 97. In 1999, the videotapes were digitalized, right? Then the year 2K thing happened and something happened to the original tapes, but it was something else, a flood also in 97? I don't know why I find this so confusing. It's probably pretty simple, but I'm slow, I'm sorry. In the rubbish bin, we also have the hack info. Mother father, what is this? Gross hack. Mirror game. Cracker. Cyber ghost. Supplier. The legend. Stripper. You never seen us. XXX. Packager. Illusionist. One for the numbs here. Classic 2-player strategy. For lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. Can I not make this bigger? It's like somebody's picture in ASCII. Cracks with class. I don't know if this is like some secret that you get by playing the game in some specific way. Probably, but I'm not smart enough to figure that out. Okay, and database checker. DB344A. One volume missing. Refresh. Alright, so first thing we get... Hello? Can I not... Oh, this is always on the background. All the other things go on top. Murder search. 4. What is this eye thing? Ice cream. Potato. Murder. Does this mean I watched the clips or that I haven't watched the clips? Because I played this game a little bit, a lot of years ago. I don't even remember where I did, but I didn't get too far. But I don't think it should have any saves from back then. But if I play this...
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
User tags blank. Oh, what was it about the tags? If you wish to add additional tags of your own to help further searches, please click the user tags box. Right, and now it doesn't have an eye. That means I've seen this one now. Okay. And if I check the database checker, we have one entry here. I don't know what one volume is missing means, but let's try turning this back on. See if it's cool. So this must be one of the very first footages, right? Oh, it's from 94. That's the year I was born in. So June 94. And then we have two other sessions, right? This one and these two are from the same one, at least judging from the clothing and the setting. So in the description it said it was 7 interviews, so...
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Simon. But this is to make tags, not to take notes, right? I actually have some sheets of paper and a pen here. So Simon's murder, right? And that was... Is the music too loud? It looks... or the volume? Let's hear another one. Oh, just let me write this down. February. Far apart, right? Because she's like, February, what does that have to do with the murder? I don't know if it's before or after.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Sure. So, in OBS her voice seems to be at a similar level as mine, so it should be good, right? When she's talking, I shouldn't be talking over a lot, so I'm just going lower a little bit. Weird that when I click off, this goes away, because did I select windowed? No, this is not windowed. Yeah, there was a checkbox for windowed and I didn't click it. This is full screen, but it's a weird full screen, I don't get it. It's windowed, it's, what is it called? Borderless. Because I can move my mouse out, but... She says she didn't murder Simon? Can you can?
I didn't murder Simon.
Oh, you can move the player back and forward. Ooh, you can really look at things like... You got the wrong person. So is it better to watch with the filter or without it? Let's see. Oh, the footage looks old either way, right? So it already looks rough like this. So doing it with the glare on is just extra bad, but it looks very authentic, no? Let's do it with this, I guess.
You have no murder weapon. You have nothing.
No.
All the stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Oh, she's changed a lot here. This was one of the later interviews for sure. So let me see. Interviews. There's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And right now, I know of one June 27, July 1st, July 3rd, and July 3rd, of course, it's the same one. So she was first brought in for questioning. Just they were trying to figure out what was happening, right? But here the investigation is fully going on, right? They have some evidence against her, and here they have a case already against her, it seems, but they don't know anything for sure yet. So I'm gonna just write down the dates I think that are in order, and then I'll scratch them over and rewrite it if I think it's different. So I think the 7th one must be this one, right? She's like, already, fuck this shit, I want a lawyer. So it's probably one of the later ones. I'm gonna assume it's the last one for now. So 37, oh, 37, oh, 307, and I'm gonna assume that 627. Wait, yes, 27 6 is the first one, and this one, or this, either the 6th or the 5th. I'm gonna say the days are very close together, right? Between the 27th and the 3rd. So June as June has 30 days, right? So 27, 28, 29, 30. One, 2, 3. That's already 7. So if I assume this is the first one and this is the last one, then they have to be one each day? That's kind of weird. So I assume this is not the last one. But for now I'm gonna go with the theory that there's one each day. So the one on the 1st of July has gotta be the 5th. 1st of July is the 5th. Okay, so we got a lot of terms now, and the most obvious one, I would say, is Simon, right? Oh, too many entries. Oh, 61 entries found. Access limited for the first 5 entries. So I can search for 2 terms, right? Simon, but she talks. Oh, and here we have one. Oh, there's one before it, right? Or I'll just search 2 terms. Sermons, murder. Oh, 2 entries found. Wait, these are the ones I've already seen. Oh, okay. Let's look at some of these, I guess. So, 18 of June. Okay, so the first one is 18 of June. So there seem to be a lot of clips from here. Should I keep the DB checker open? Can I, is this, oh, I can get this slightly over here, okay. Oh, this one is the last one. Oh, you can see the, this one is the last, this one is the first one. This is the very first one. Right? It says that it's open right now. No? Wait. Why is this one yellow? Isn't it this one? Once I see it, is it gonna be green? Anyway, I'm gonna assume that 18.6 is the first one. So the 27.6, I'm gonna put it as second one for now.
Simon Smith.
Simon
He works
Smith.
at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work, mirror making, feature windows, artistic things, really beautiful things.
That's a lot of info. Okay. This didn't turn green. Am I not looking at the... This seems like the very first one. It seems like it could be the very first one, no?
Simon Smith.
Can I pause? Can I pause? Are there controls? Like I can mess with this, but I can't pause?
Simon.
K,
Simon Smith.
space. Space closes. Click, 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 close. No.
Simon.
So Simon Smith. Simon Smith. What the hell am I doing? Smith. Oh. What the hell? Glass, I guess? So I'm just gonna take a note. Simon Smith, right? So I assume that if I search for Simon Smith, she only mentions it here, of course, full name. I think this is the very first one. Should I tag it as first? Should I tag what I think the order is? Or I can, in theory, see the order. But I have 3 here. I just watched 4 before this, right? What if I go back to murder? And I click on this one. Oh, I need to refresh. Oh. Wait, what?
You think it's murder?
What? I'm on this one now? Oh. Oh, oh. Now I refresh. And this one is yellow. Oh, so this is the third one. It starts here. This is the third one. Number 3. And glass. Right? Only if I play it, do I?
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven.
Good looking.
His beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. Not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo.
Yikes.
They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Oh, he's missing at that point, probably only, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th one. Description. I'm gonna leave this 5 description, right? Or physical description. How do you write physical? Like this? Physical description. Apply center, no? There we go. And here, I'm gonna tag it as job description. Job or work description. Job work. What's your job work? Okay. 16 seconds.
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
So these are the first ones because they appear in order here, right? These are the ones in order that mention Simon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 9. 9? Bar? Did she mention bar or? Let's listen to this one again.
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes.
Barmaid.
Peter said Simon
Helen.
had been in and had a few drinks.
Right. Bar. So barmaid and Helen, those are terms that are in the thing, so I don't need to take note of that. This is the 9th, huh?
Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
Amstrad.
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it.
Printer.
Simon sometimes plays games.
Games.
You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Computer. Oof. So this is an important thing. I want to know how many are on each row, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 on each, right? This is when it's the 23rd.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Missing, right? Oh, because I counted, now I know that this one is the 25th, I think. I hope I counted right. Oh no. Okay, 25th. So, missing. So we're from the first day. Which one is this one?
Simon isn't the type to
Oh, it appears because I typed missing here. Okay. And so missing is only mentioned once, which is in this one, which is at the 27th, which I'm assuming is the second one. So, huh. Oh. Oh, I should also keep track of which interview it is, you know? Like this. So I need to play them to know the last one I accessed. So just play, exit, refresh, right? And then I know that this one is interview 1, 3rd, right? Probably don't need to be this rigorous with it. Yeah, I probably should stop filling all of these things in. But one thing that is good to take note is which interview is which, right? I'm just gonna take this out because I'm not gonna keep track of all of them. Seemed like a good idea at the start, but now it doesn't. Missing. So, on the first one, we have blue, coat, jacket, blue jacket, and on the second one, which is the 27th, I assume, orange what? What's she wearing? Orange coat or jacket or blouse. I'm just gonna write jacket.
I thought it made me sound suspicious.
Oh,
It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
Glasgow. She went to Glasgow. Ten entries. I want to see if I can find the very first one. Hey, what if I search for a very generic term? Then I'm sure to get the first one. So, like, what?
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Helen, the
She said he was
barmaid?
upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen.
Argument.
He likes blondes.
Likes blondes. Oh. I guess we know the story already, right? He likes blondes. Chop off his dick and then his head. So this is orange, these two. Blue blouse.
No. I'm not sure what strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Odd. Busy at work, stressful. So now we have a new day, which is the 25th. Oh shit. Swap these around. And 25th of June. Blue blouse.
What about us?
What about us? That's a clip, huh? 2 seconds. Helen, I guess. Wait, are you right, Helen? 1L? 2 clips with Ellen. Okay, so no more talks about Ellen. Blonde. And blondes. Only 1 clip as well. Likes the blondes. Didn't she say that? He likes the blondes? So Glasgow.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north.
They had a fight.
Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could.
She runs away.
When I
In theory.
finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Where'd you sleep? Hotel? Car?
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a
Rubbish.
coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
Very convenient that you tried to call him, no? Like you didn't know where he was.
Yeah,
Oh, evidence.
that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
Diane.
That time, it must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
She fixed the watch or something, right? I mean, we're assuming it's her. Makes sense that it's her, no? So watch. Also want to search by watch. Right? So these are only 5 out of 10 where Glasgow is mentioned.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
No one saw her. Is the question, I imagine.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
Again?
The streets were empty. I was driving badly.
What?
And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, He made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Hospital. Car. Scratch. So, I don't know if Diana is relevant. Which one was the one that you watched? This one. Let me listen to it again. So, up until here, it's the second interview still. This one, they talk a lot. The first one is just these two first lines, I think. Maybe?
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric.
Eric.
He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
Wedding anniversary.
It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time. Steel. It would have
Sorry.
been Diane who chose it.
I didn't know
She
how
has
to
really
spell
nice taste.
wedding. Diana? Ooh, wait. These are not the ones I just saw. Oh, Diane. It was Diane. What the hell is Diane? What the hell is Diana? You see Diane. Oof. And there's also Diana. Let's just look at what the hell Diana is. Or if it's just like a slightly mistake on the...
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's.
Princess
The train
Diana's
wasn't quite as long though.
train.
There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Super random to find the Diana
There
stuff.
were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that.
Whoa!
Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under
What?
things. We were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
So a friend of her, they got divorced. I don't even know who that is. Wait, but did you say Diana? Or did I miss it?
There were always princes and princesses.
Princes and
They
princesses?
were the special people.
Special people? Twins, magical, princess? Oh, he had a poster of Princess
Oh.
Diana, yeah. Some friend of her, huh? What about Diane? Maybe Diane and Eric are Simon's parents? Refresh this thing. Okay, the white blouse comes all the way over here, and it's on the first. White blouse. This is a new one. Oh, and wait, Diana. On the first. Oh, wait. No, the white blouse is here. Oh, so this is not the last one. Or is it? Oh, it is, it is. This one is the white blouse. White blouse is the last interview. I got turned around. And on the first one is the blue t-shirt. Right? Where was I? Diane. And on the 25th, blue blouse, right?
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty
Uncle.
close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Cool. Diane and Eric, a little heart in between them. See that? Little heart. So they're a couple, and we're like uncles, uncle and aunt.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have
Glaziers.
2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Okay, this is the watch thing, and this is the blue blouse thing. Oh, 5 entries, just at the cap of things.
Simon and Eric
to see.
arguing? No, I can't imagine.
Simon and Eric.
And they get on so well.
Why
Unless it
does
was
she have a
something to do
guitar?
with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Should ask Diane if they argued. And this one is from the 30th. So I'm gonna assume that's the 4th interview. 3006. And what is that? The flower blouse or something?
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner.
Boss.
That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
The fuck? Okay, Diane, so obviously Eric is important. Should have more entries. 14.
He was wearing a shirt, with a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really
Watch.
nice one. That was a gift from his boss,
Blue
Eric.
turtleneck, jeans. Boss
Had
Eric.
his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
What is this part here below again? Clips stored. How do you store clips? README? Store clips. Oh, add the session. Oh, if I have something super important, I click add the session here and it goes here. And I can remove it from session, no? Hello? Can I? What? Can't take it out?
He was wearing
That's weird, right? Oh, query history. Ice cream, 0 entries. Simon, search for Simon a bunch, okay. Diana. The hell, can I not get rid of this?
he was wearing so it was Friday evening.
Wait, can I add all clips to session? How many can I have in session?
So it was Friday evening. We had an argument.
Friday
Yeah.
evening.
On Saturday he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job, but he didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back. Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Alright. What was this again?
Eric was like an uncle to him.
Yeah. So can I add more than 5 is the question. Simon Smith. Oh, it does go here. Can I sweep the order? Oh, I can change the order. I can fill this this whole thing out, no? Local storage used. Wait, is this local? No, this was always 232 megabytes showing here, no? Okay. I don't know if I'm playing this game correctly. Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong things, just trying to keep track of everything. Maybe the goal of the game is just to check to get. I know. Wait, I know what's the last clip. It's this one, right? She says she wants a lawyer, or
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Right, so the point is not to get to the end, right? Because we see the end from the start, which is when she asks for a lawyer. But the idea is that up until here, she's trying to keep a facade, right? And then she gives up, I guess. Just give me a lawyer. I'm missing 1 day of interviews still. So if I want to figure out what happens, she says she's innocent at some point. Innocent? How do you write innocent? Motherfucker, I can't write fucking English. Wait. She says she's innocent here or something, no?
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
What about weapon, for example? Oh, don't have a murder weapon. What about the body?
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body. It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. she'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
The fuck?
I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
The fuck?
His body didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these
Cut.
thick
Throat.
glasses. He doesn't always wear them.
Glasses. Wait, she playing? It's crazy.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
The rest?
Laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Imagine the cops.
And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the
Yeah, go lady.
wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of
Jesus.
her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain.
What?
The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
The fuck? I need to look up fiddle or guitar or music.
Can you imagine? I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused.
What the fuck?
I think my period stopped because hers had.
Dude,
I was
in the previous one that she was talking about her and their friend when they were young, I was like, is she crazy, or is she saying that, yeah, when we were a kid you think stupid things, right? Now she seems full on crazy.
hers had.
It's very cool that you can like
My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had.
what the fuck?
I was pretty ill. We'd
What?
happily stay the same now. Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up.
Hannah.
set us down separate paths.
Hannah.
We had become different.
Hannah.
Can you imagine?
Are you right, Anna?
Can you imagine?
Hannah.
Fuck things up.
Okay. It's a what is it called? A Capicua or something? Alright, what about the watch? Wait. Watch.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding.
What did she call
We
it?
had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it.
What's the
I
wedding
chose
song?
it. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay.
Come Back and
I'm
Stay.
not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it.
Is that the one she was
It
singing?
was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before.
Jesus.
It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It
Seems
felt
like-
it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
It's starting to look like a very messed up story, no? But the more messed up parts are on the last interview, right? So she was married and she barely knew the guy? Their parents paid for it, but it wasn't because they're talking about the child. She would try to get pregnant when she was younger? It had to be before, right? And she was pregnant when she had the accident, it seemed. Or is she crazy and she was never pregnant actually? Jesus. Took 2 coffees already,
Yes,
it seems.
we'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
What?
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it out.
The fuck?
And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
Wrong
But that
watch.
was it. It was just a moment. We made up afterwards. It was a love-hate relationship.
Eve. Dude, you're crazy, lady. I don't know how you missed that.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
Alibi,
We
body.
wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen, then disprove the alibi. And we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
I don't know what the end game of this game is. Do you need to find all the clips? Doesn't make sense that you need to find all the clips, right? But it's like we're already starting to see what happened, no? We don't know motive yet, but so she and somebody else did it. A friend of hers? Eve or Anna? Jesus Christ, bro. Hospital.
Asked the hospital. don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
2nd of July. Still second to last interview. She's wearing what? Blue sweater?
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Always has 2 cups of coffee. Spoken with the hospital. Because she was in Glasgow in the hospital. Alright. Wedding.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Now the crazy talk.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding.
Parents decided.
After the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
Separated from Hannah.
I stayed in the attic. It was hard.
The attic?
It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
What the fuck?
I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
What?
Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17.
Why is she trying to get pregnant?
I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us.
Us?
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Fuck.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier.
Multiple personality?
I had a hard to look sometimes.
Reflection?
We
Skinnier?
talked about what to do.
And fatter?
Was it time to become our own people?
Our own
And
people?
that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
That's multiple personality disorder for sure, no? Multiple personality disorder? Question mark? Oh man. Car. It's 12 entries.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away, so I took the car.
Did you
I
say
wasn't
what?
in the house
when she
all of
was
Friday
upset?
night.
No.
After the argument,
No.
after Simon.
Just mentions the argument.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there, and I. Excuse me.
Pregnancy or what?
Excuse me. Is there a bin?
Oh, sorry. That's just funny. I mean, not the sound, you know? It's like a bit forced. It's kind of
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in
kind
the
of
car.
awkward.
This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Wait, haven't I seen this one already? Oh my god! If you press ESC and then the exit window opens, if you press ESC again, you exit. You don't exit this window. Alright, someone was an only child, I don't think that matters. Three clips I haven't seen.
No.
Simon didn't play
didn't
guitar.
He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Same.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay, did Simon have a guitar? No. Is it your guitar? Yes. Okay. Where the hell is the guitar? This is
Play something?
afterwards. No? This is the 30th of June and this is the 1st of July.
You want me to play something?
So here we have the guitar.
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay.
Is it yours? Play us
Probably
something.
needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
Right up your street. They're already friends.
There were two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind.
Sisters, eldest one.
See, they both had a love for the captain's son.
Oh?
Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest
one, Hannah.
Oh, the dreadful
No.
wind.
Yes?
Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and her long blonde hair.
Blonde?
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Weak.
So she pushed her in and held her down.
There we go.
Oh, the wind and
Held her
the
down.
rain. Watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the
Captain's son.
Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan.
Oh, dreadful wind and rain.
And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
The fiddle one, right?
Really? Okay. Here's the rest. Oh, they laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh,
Here I didn't think it had any meaning. It doesn't have any meaning, does it? So weird here.
Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair, all the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows, all the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows, all the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone, all the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone,
all the dreadful wind and rain.
but the only tune that the fiddle could play was all the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the
fiddle could
play was all the
dreadful wind and rain.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against.
Oh man. Alright. So this is a big one. I can search for music, but probably not much. Yeah. This is the big one. Nah. 18 entries. Lie detector. $18. This is the first one. Then the flower blouse is the fourth one, and this is on the last one. A lot of stuff here about Anna. I don't know if I should leave this for last.
My name is Hannah.
My name is Hannah.
H-A-N-N.
Double personality or multiple personality
Hannah.
disorder. It's a palindrome. What did I say?
It reads the
Capicua?
same backwards as forwards.
Yeah, palindrome.
It
What the
doesn't
hell is a
work in America,
Capicua?
It's not quite symmetrical, but well.
Wait.
I mean, you get the idea. Sorry.
What? I don't know what I'm thinking about, but yeah, palindrome. That's what I meant to say earlier.
H-A. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work in America, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Hannah.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Eve. Eve was the one that she was trying to drown. Somebody was trying to drown. He's going full crazy here. Already on the fourth interview. But is there nobody here? Is she just talking alone? Yes. They come back in. It was recorded. Talking about Eve. Oh, Anna. What are you doing talking about Eve?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Hello there. Anna Smith.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead,
Motherfucker.
but I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Reading your mother's diary in... Oh my... You see that? The light's flickering? You see your own reflection or something? Dude. Anna. Anna is the second one when she's saying her name. So the last one that you see the full craziness is Eve, right? So it's not multiple personality disorder, it's double personality disorder, I guess. So probably the story is that there were twins where one died at birth, the other one either was born messed up or suffered some weird things in life and created this other person, which was her sister, that was that died at birth or something.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there.
Anna hid Eve in the attic. No one else
ever went into the attic. It was her place.
What about being blonde? And the wig, it was her place.
No one else ever went into the attic.
Never went there. Are you right, Eric?
No one else ever went into the attic.
Double T, attic.
It was her place.
18 entries though, so Anna Smith should reduce the entries that appear. 2 entries, okay. Seen both of these. Eve. She starts talking about Eve. Oh, this is where she's like, oh no, this is where she's like, what are you doing talking about Eve? This is where she was saying that she was trying to drown Eve, right? 7 entries.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it.
More popular.
I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Really hate her.
Well,
friend.
My friend.
She just says friend here.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
Us.
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they
or
came
because you were fucking crazy.
Took me back to Portsmouth.
Talking to your friend
picked me up in the
Eve.
station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Lol. 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 And the drowning, right? Is this one?
Yes.
We'd fight.
We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around.
That's full crazy. That's...
I held her.
That's Fight Club levels of crazy, right? Fighting with herself.
I held her head under.
Sorry for the spoiler, but if you haven't seen Fight Club, what are you doing? I don't know.
I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
It was just that one time, though. It's like, whatever.
But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up afterwards. It was a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, of course. Of course, I get it. Don't worry about it.
My mother called me Eve.
All right. Alibi. Oh, okay. Attic. 12 entries.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
Pregnancy.
Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Jesus. So Hannah, this one that's full crazy, right? At the end is Eve, right? She starts talking about Eve on the 4th interview, and by the 7th interview, we're talking with Eve. And Eve was the one that was trying to get pregnant, right? So Anna got pregnant from Simon, so Simon's parents... Wait. Yes? Simon's parents wanted them to marry at 17. Even though they barely knew each other, right? And then Eve was jealous and wanted to be pregnant again, but her period stopped when Anna's period stopped, right? Oh man.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV.
So when she was growing up, there was an attic, and one of the personalities lived there, right? Eve, the one that was that died at birth, and then they went back, and I guess maybe that triggered their personality again or something. I don't know.
Watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Why is she talking about this so early on, though? On the 2nd interview?
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Long blonde hair.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories.
Nothing wrong with that.
Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough.
Moth, right? Mothballed.
We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Okay, but what does a mothball have to do with the year 2K? Weird how I'm getting... Oh, because I'm searching for... Wait, no. Why am I getting this pattern here? Where I'm missing these big sections in between. But I searched for... blonde, didn't I?
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
Hair.
I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have
Blonde.
come from there?
Oh. I don't know how to write blonde. Blonde.
This other person doesn't exist.
This other person.
I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
This is
Have you looked at the cat flap?
blonde wig. This other person doesn't exist. This is the interview the day after the flower blouse, where she starts to talk about Eve.
This other person doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist?
I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
Blonde wig.
Have you looked at the cat flap?
Blonde wig. He liked the blondes. And Eve would go out with the wig. I need to search wig as well. Wig, I guess. 6th century, so I'm missing one here. Blondes. Same thing. Wig.
A wig? You mean... What type of wig? No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
Anna never wore a wig.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left. This was 9.
About 9. Oh,
I went round and
I thought 9. She was saying that when they were 9, but she's mentioning an hour, right? And Eve performs with a wig.
About 9.
And there was a
Went round and
bruise.
she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We
Bruise.
screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise.
Eve
I
hit
had my
Anna.
wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and
Performing.
I left.
So little Anna puts on a wig by night, calls herself Eve, and goes out performing. Alright, Bruise.
Bruise? Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit
This is 25th. It's the third interview
it
before
and
the
I kind of
blouse.
hit the door with my face.
Yeah, sure you
It
did.
hurt like hell.
Looks like it. But yeah, the next day she doesn't have it or something. Or a couple of days later. So the interviews are the 18th, when she reports him missing, 27 when they... 25 when they find the body. Blue blouse. 27th, orange jacket. Then the 30th. Then the 1st, the 3rd, and the 2nd and the 3rd of July. Wait, let me just look at this one.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already
bruise.
told the other policeman. I found the body.
Wait. There aren't 2 of them, actually, right? She is crazy. There are not... Because how did the bruise disappear? From the 25th here to the 27th.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism.
Right,
So
this one.
if one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match.
What? Wait,
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face. Gave her a huge black eye.
what?
Tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl.
Fuck. She's pulling out. I mean, she wasn't pulling out teeth. Just I was like, she's pulling out teeth when she's like 5 years old or something. But she wasn't pulling out teeth. She's just. I don't have a. Wait, one of. We both lost the teeth because we did it on purpose. It's not like we're the same person, right?
We had to pull our harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face. Gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Of course. Makes sense.
Differences?
Lady, nothing wrong with that.
She's a better driver than me.
What?
She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. I
Carl?
met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. Boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Five entries, so that's all on bruises. Imagine you're actually doing some police work and you're watching these videos, right? For real, holy moly. Carl starts talking about him on the 1st of July, which is the 5th interview. The one with the guitar, which is after she talks about drowning Eve on the 30th.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Is this Eve? That's Eve, right? Oh, and Eve is, Annie's the shy one. Eve is not, so she's the one that plays music or something?
No, I was 15. Carl was older.
Oh, and she Eve wrote a song about Anna wanting to drown her. Right?
No, I was 15. Carl was older, 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid.
Alright.
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months.
Tired of us.
It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know?
Yeah.
Family.
Sure. We can say that.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
So, the other boy was 15, Carl was at 15, and then Simon was at 17. And then Simon.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems.
Yeah.
The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me, but that was it. We didn't want another Carl in our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Ouija board.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them. It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page.
All right.
We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation.
Well, if you actually have multiple personality disorder, as I understand it, the different personalities don't necessarily communicate with each other, so technically it is like having two different people, so it makes sense that one writes the stuff down so that the other personality then reads it, right? And knows about it. It's basically like being two different people, if that's the case, right?
Situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Rules. Rules for sex order? 8 and 9 entries. before here that I haven't seen from the 30th when she starts talking about Eve.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Yes. It is awkward, lady, I'm sorry.
Are you married?
No.
How is your sex life?
Touché!
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Alright.
No! You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
You know, but maybe Eve would have. Pregnant, I haven't searched, right? Pregnant. 10 entries.
I got pregnant. Both our
Anna.
parents had a big powwow.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Of course. That's Blue Blouse is on the 25th. It's the second interview. Just correct some stuff here.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days.
She puked.
I'm pregnant.
Again?
It's morning sickness.
But did she lose the other baby? Or what? Because she was pregnant at 17, Anna, and now she's pregnant again at 10 years later, so 27. She looks older than 27, I would say, maybe, but maybe not.
Yes.
Like, no, she looks very good. So I'm not saying she looks bad. She looks older than 27, but
Well,
let's say she's 27.
yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
So Simon knew.
It's Rapunzel. The
Rapunzel
story
doll.
starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower.
Like,
Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened.
that's the story of Rapunzel? She gets
throws
pregnant?
her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind.
What?
But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending.
The fuck?
Is that too much?
I guess. What else? Child?
No. It was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it, and I'm going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced.
What?
No. It was just me and her.
Even
Eve was the
Anna?
name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it, and I'm going to try when he came back.
When he came back?
Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood.
I haven't been paying attention to the time
Sometimes
steps
I remember what
because...
happened last week.
Sure thing. Because, already kind of a lot to keep up with the dates, right? Of the 7 interviews. Seeing what comes before and after, I don't know. I haven't been storing them. I don't know what the point of this is, honestly. If you put them all here, is that good? You could, if you wanted, put them all here in order. If I start playing here, it doesn't
He
Let's
was
go
wearing
off into the other one, no?
a shirt.
All right, what was it wearing?
It's a blue turtleneck shirt.
Because if it went on to the next one, you could see the whole thing in a sequence. That would be cool. Florence, right? Florence. 5 entries exactly.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
I don't get it. I don't quite get what the heck happened here.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Probably.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there.
Her story.
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Did like Florence kidnap her once in a while and she got traumatized by it, or what the hell is happening?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Mm-hmm.
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time.
Exactly.
The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
So two things could have happened here as far as I see it. So either she's just crazy and made up this background story, or that actually happened, right? They were like twins, and the Florence lady kept Eve. Anna was with her parents, but then at some point there weren't two anymore, because like all that stuff about bodies being synchronized and whatnot, nobody's buying that shit, right? So if really there were two at the start, one of them died at some point, right? But Eve, I guess, kept Anna alive by cosplaying as her. I don't know, man. How's the database looking? Alright. I haven't watched even half of the stuff. I don't know how many people that play the game actually watch everything. And I don't know if you can finish the game. I don't know if there's a congratulations, you know what happened. I imagine not, right? I imagine you just are experiencing a movie in a weird ass way. Born?
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though, I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Wait, what? When was born mentioned there?
Yeah, when I was at school.
Before I was born, mom worked there. So, we know she's crazy, right? We don't fully understand what's happening there, but we know she's crazy. But about the murder itself, we don't know much. So, if I search Smith, I get new clips? No. Just when she says she's Anna Smith on the polygraph test, and when she's saying that his name is Simon Smith. Body, I searched body already, no? Yeah. What would be a good term to see the very first one? I would like to see the very first one. How are you?
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
What was the argument about? Sure. Yeah, these cheat words are pretty useful for finding new clips.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's
The fuck?
sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
What? Wait. Is that a reflection of what's going on in her life? Cooking?
Sleep and sad.
Hill? Hillen might die. Okay. The flower blouse is the 30th, fourth interview. When she starts spilling out stuff about even as the bruise? No.
Dust every week.
Wait, when is the bruise? Blue blouse on the 25th? 5 days before.
I hoover, I dust
No,
every
yes.
week. Maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust and she said,
Eleanor.
people ask, tell them you do it once a week. but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day. You know, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes.
Doug. Eleanor
When I
and
was
Doug.
there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Weird, huh?
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
Different set of fingerprints. Are there really two of them? If there's two of them, that's even crazier than multiple personality disorder, because if that's true, they're like pulling out teeth to keep up appearances and stuff like that. That's fucking crazy.
Well, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
A guy that makes mirrors, and a chick that her main craziness is what she sees in the mirror. Glass?
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not books so much, or watching TV. He likes TV. It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me. No, I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Alright. Any more cool stuff going on about coffee? Are you at coffee? Coffee.
Black coffee, thanks.
Is this the first one?
No sugar. I'm sweet enough as
Or is it like at the middle of the interview? I'm sweet enough as it is? You just say that? I'm sweet enough as it is. She mentions coffee here?
Yes. I got
Oh
to
right,
Glasgow,
she gets a coffee in the morning and something to eat.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself.
The tattoo?
I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby.
Oh.
It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Yeah, sure.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Milk and sugar. Wait a minute. Second. So this is Anna And this is Eve? Already? On the second to last interview, and of course on the last interview it's Eve 100%, right? On the... in here, I'm suspecting... Eve, because it's the one with the guitar, right? So on the first, also Eve. Have we been seeing Eve on the last 3 days? On the fourth, with the flower blouse, it's Anna, right? With the flower blouse talking about drowning Eve. On the 27th with the orange jacket, it's gotta be Anna still, right? And with the blue blouse, I think Anna as well, no? This one, yeah, with a bruise. Wait. Is this Eve?
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
I'm gonna guess Anna. So Anna the first 3 interviews and Eve on the last 3? Not sure. Obviously it's Eve on the last one, but the 5th and the 6th? Not sure. Water? Right? Tattoo. 2 T's? So, no tattoos is what she's saying here, that he has no tattoos, right? And what about this?
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Eve. Individuality. It's Eve 100%. So, on the 5th interview, which is the first.
So I moved out.
Eve moves out?
Got a small bed set. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings.
Performing?
So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
No, you don't.
He saw me singing one of my shows.
Simon?
Pure chance.
Simon, we need to
Not sure I
a bar.
remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was.
Who?
But he didn't know who I was.
No?
He was fascinated by the likeness.
Oh.
He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me.
Palindrome, like Hannah.
I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time.
What?
He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Did I search for car? I did, didn't I? About car scratch. Just this one mention, okay. Missing, there's gotta be a lot. Murder, there's gotta be a lot of stuff, so I should start combining terms, no? Oh. Oh. Oh, right. Eleanor and Doug. 6.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Oh, the actual parents, right, of Simon? She says?
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried.
Round.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted.
Eric the boss?
So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough? 1984 was an awful year in the end.
Give me a minute here, because my microphone cord is not in the best of places. Let me... There.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
I was like, I didn't see this scene with this blouse. It's on the first, where she has the blue t-shirt. The blue t-shirt is just something that the cops give her.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say.
1421. Doug? One more. Only mentioning Doug and not Eleanor.
To contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids.
Diner at a primary school?
So you see,
Dinner.
it's always been complicated between me and Simon.
Dinner.
It's never
Din-
just
dinner?
been the two
Diner?
of us. There's always been pressure.
Mm-hmm. Pressure from whom? From Eve? So let's look at the alibi one again, because there's probably a lot of clues here.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger.
The watch, that was my touch.
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch.
Keep the body in the house,
Make sure the
disgusting.
alibi stuck.
This one.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. That time. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time.
Doesn't say the
You
time.
must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Neck was cut, right?
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other.
Wait, what?
Mum had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put
She
them in
touched
the
the
bell,
microphone.
and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once and
Sorry, I was like, what? What's that sound? She touched the
Domino.
microphone. Domino, bell.
He had this little bell around his neck
Right.
to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Okay, I think it's time to search for this word. What was this one about?
Simon isn't the type.
We weren't offered to do anything crazy, right?
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Right.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me.
Well, shit.
Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
Phew.
She'd only meant to scare him off.
She went crazy. So the first one is she asking for coffee, right? Just out of curiosity. Oh, cozy. What the hell is my brain doing?
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Yeah. Mirror. This one
My name
is.
is Hannah.
Wait. Oh,
My name is
palindrome. It's like in the mirror is not quite symmetrical, but
Simon.
wait, Eve is also not
Simon
symmetrical.
Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows,
All kinds of glass.
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature
Mirrors.
windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Yeah, I bet. Wait, this one is?
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
The present.
The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made
Very
it
unique.
specially for me.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. upstairs, I think.
Yeah, sure you did.
Haven't looked at it since.
Looking at the mirror here again.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Sheesh. Reflection. What was this one?
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it.
Looking at when she saw first she saw Anna through the window, it was like looking at a reflection.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back.
Wow! Reflections that
fine.
stare back, so
It was
weird.
my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books.
Fuck.
And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements. Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection.
What?
She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Don't read books, kids. Makes you crazy.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched
11.
her,
It's early on.
something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Ooh, 10 entries for dead. 5 that I haven't seen yet.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed.
Them?
And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
Ooh.
Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage.
Miscarriage. Her
The
parents?
worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Found them dead. Wait, let me see that one again.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something.
They.
The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in.
Let
We
them
found
in.
them dead in their bed.
They're in their bed.
And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
The fuck?
Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. It's all that matters, really. The baby.
Sure.
Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby. You're reaching here. And I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
Affairs.
You cheated on your wife.
Jeez.
Is this your thing?
Oh, fuck.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
What? Oxford? And cheat.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Second to last interview. Rehearsed answers, huh? Cheat.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. Got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Why does she look like that?
One is better than the other at.
Why does she get startled?
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. One is better than the other
Noise?
at.
It's like a... She's like, what?
An affair. Simon wasn't having an affair.
Yeah. Sure he wasn't.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him. There was a conference, something to do with double glazing, in Oxford.
Double glazing.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar. It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Cheated his expenses. So he told the boss that he was going to a conference about double glazing, which I imagine is something to do with glass, and not pastry or compliments. So that the boss would pay for the romantic weekend in Oxford, okay. Alright. What else am I missing? The cat? Is there a lot of stuff about the cat? There is. 5 entries.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. It's stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad.
Oh,
They left a door open accidentally.
give me a second here.
Oh, there's a cat flap in the back door.
Cat flap. I don't think that matters. 1 second. Alrighty. Sorry about that. May we watch this one?
No, they were shut. Most of the windows.
Stifling. They were painted over by Dad. We could have let the door open accidentally. There was a cat flap at the back door.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino.
Mm-hmm.
It was this little black thing with white dots.
Cute.
And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
What? That's a fat cat.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor. Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Domino. Okay. Flap? Alright. Miscarriage? How do you write miscarriage? This miscarriage? Nah, that can't be right. Let's try this. After the mit. After the. Well, double quotes is not working out. Single quotes? Or inverted commas? Does she talk about the miscarriage in any of these? No. Bean bags. Saw the body. Let's see this one again. This one is important.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff. sad stuff. About when we lived there. About the baby. There's some boxes in the
Miscarriage
cellar,
baby.
nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags.
Bin bags.
Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police. Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Near the clock.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Miscarriage.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until...
Give me a second here. Miscarriage.
Months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until... Well, it was only a few months after.
Sorry, what?
No. We carried on living at Simon's parents until... Well, it was only a few
After
months
what?
after.
Oh, okay. Miscarriage. 5 clips.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents. Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications. Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school.
And then what? Fertile.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't
Wait.
tell him.
What the fuck?
These 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Always.
Anna had a miscarriage at 17. Eve was trying to get pregnant in the meantime. Couldn't get pregnant. Well, she couldn't get pregnant because she was already pregnant. Huh. Anyway, after 10 years of marriage, Eve sleeps with Simon and gets pregnant?
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be
What? And I?
waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and
Our birthday.
I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
Oof. Can you put stuff in the rubbish bin? No. You can! That's crazy! Holy shit! Wow! One volume missing, still don't know what the heck this is. What else should I search for? I guess generic terms, just look for clips that I haven't seen. Like hot, cold. Bam. Oh, this is before she spilled the coffee.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left.
Wait.
I walked in.
Oh, the same answer.
Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack.
The exact same
Shouted
answer.
out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea.
That is Rears for sure.
He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Or rehearse? How do you write rehearsed? Fuck! Answer.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about.
And maybe shower gives me those two clips? Shower. Oh, this is the other time she said the same story?
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy,
Yeah.
so I had to...
So on the 30th of June and on the 1st. But my theory is that on the 30th it's Anna and on the 5th it's Eve. Right? Random theory, but seems to match the fact that she would give the exact same answer 2 days in a row, right? That's somebody that doesn't remember giving the exact same answer the day before, so they give the exact same answer the day after. Who? When?
A long long time. We got married when I was 17. Sure, yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Or to prepare the scene.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs.
What?
I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Right. How I've searched for, no? No.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way. No. I mean, yes, we have
Arguments. Always. Never? Damn.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Not a suicide.
No. Not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem. When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Cool. 26 entries would never. Marriage?
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously. After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Okay. 17. One more, alrighty.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaciers.
I did. Too bad that after you dig stuff up, you can't just go through them like this, you know? That would be cool. Story.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
What?
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale.
Fairy tale. How do you write fairy tale? Is that not how you write tale? Fairy. Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. How many of these in colour? What the hell are those pictures?
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books. Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
Prince. What's she drawing? What?
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember, well, I went over the river. And then there was a church there. Yeah. And I probably parked, well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Princess Street.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Alright, wait, close this. Question. Alright, ooh, 5 entries. If this is, you ask the same question, you get the same answer about the rehearsed
Have I
stuff?
ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Oh. Like, from the 30th to the 1st, they start asking the same questions because on the 30th, she was talking about Eve, right? And they're like, And then on the next day, she's acting like a different person. Wait, but she knows on the 1st that question was asked. So it should be the same personality? Unless... She wrote some of the questions out, but not all of them? I don't know. For the other to read?
This is the 3rd day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions about me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Suspect.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
What? What? That's intriguing. Oh my god, I can't get that. This UI is shit. Stupid ass 90s PC. Fucking Windows 98. Motherfucker. I wanna have this one here for the record. Let me watch it again.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Twins. Twins itself is not a question, so... What is this? Chit chat. What the fuck? I didn't see this. I thought... Wait, this appeared afterwards? I didn't see this early on. And at this point I thought it was part of the background. How's it going down there? You done? Enter the message. What? Can type? What? But here I can type, right? Yeah. Why can't I type here? Because I haven't done enough in the game? Is there anything else here that I missed? Doesn't look like it. The chit chat wherever I want. But I can't chit chat. Numbers? Can't drag anything here. I don't get this. SB. What was I searching for here? Question.
My name? That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Holy shit. Lie. 4 entries found.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house. Yes, I'll take a lie detector test. I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Name 7
I would
entries.
have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah.
Good name.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Oh man. Why not? Jealous much?
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there.
We.
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip.
Oh, there we go.
I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Hotel?
And the hotel said he was there?
Did I click space?
And the hotel said
No.
he was there?
That's it. Shit, sorry. Touch the mic, I think. Romantic?
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal.
3
I
weeks.
told them I had already eaten.
No period.
And so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
I searched for kiss already, no? Apparently not.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like he was a different Simon. But
Different. But
a mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
How's the database looking? Oh! A lot of the first day done. Twins, right. Obviously. This is just seconds after.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
That's it? Sister? Okay. This is about the sister drowning the other sister.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant.
What?
She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face.
Oh boy.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that. My sister is gone,
What?
and she's never coming back.
The fuck? What? How many clips? 5. Oh.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong. No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
Drink? Mm. So there was nothing about Ellen. 2 clips, right? Rock.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone sang with you from the Rock.
Did I search for a bar yet? Maybe. Search for mirror reflection. Parked. Didn't turn anything up. Except for those 2 answers, I think. Rapunzel? Is that how you write that? Rapunzel? Rapunzel? Books. Does she only talk about a lawyer in the very last clip? Wait, I don't know how to write lawyer? That's impossible. Lawyer? Wait, lawyer? Lawyer. Right. Sorry.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Love me some mincemeat. Mincemeat is very nice.
I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Oh, you don't need a lawyer, huh? How long between the 2 clips? 26, 15, 12. So in half an hour she's asking for a lawyer.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
So this is just confirming the same thing 10 seconds later. Start of the last day. Last day is the largest one. Right, lie detector. What about wrong? Question she got wrong was the name, right? 7 entries.
The whole thing was wrong. The bags,
Bean bags?
I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need.
Cellar?
Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
What the hell is parcel tape? My husband was in our bins, in our bags, with our tape. Suspicious much?
Well, fine,
The hell?
considering.
The hell is that?
Well, fine,
Sugar cube?
considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. Only worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation.
Cremation. Coroner. Right. She's reading. Listen to this.
It's like I've been burgled. Only worse, obviously. I don't know.
There's no drink there. She's just messing.
Sent a
She's just
cleaner in.
swirling the
As good as
sugar cube
Oh.
around, right? Because
fine.
she had to do this scene multiple times. She was doing this
I got
every
back
time
into
into
the house
coffee.
today, and
She
that was
could run
weird,
out of
knowing your people
ice
have been there
cubes
through
or
things.
sugar cubes.
It's like I've been
Right?
burgled.
So she's doing it
And
without anything. And when
worse.
she goes to drink, obviously
Same.
she's not drinking anything. It kind of looks like she's drinking something, but there's nothing there. So, did I search for bin or bins? Garbage? Bags? 5 entries.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Suspect.
when you suspect someone of murdering their husband. Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in 2 places at once.
Place.
We couldn't afford our own place.
Oh, okay.
Simon dropped out of school, went full time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too, with the fingerprints in all those places.
Fingerprints. Five entries.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
What?
Fingerprints.
What the hell is that clip?
Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking idiot.
What the fuck? That's a good one. Idiot. Oh, only one. Fuck? Oh, right after the spillage. And these are the day after. She's missing here.
No, I'm okay. Fuck. Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
Arrest. 5 entries.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Oh,
This is a nicer room. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
different room. Start of the last interview. Right here. Alright.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Exist. That's the second time she said that. Nothing new though. Identity? Oh. Wasn't supposed to have that, but okay.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared.
What the hell is this test?
Guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity.
Test is a good word. Mistaken identity.
Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Mistake. Cancel. Mistake and what did I say? Test. Mistake. Mistake? How the hell do you write mistake? What did I have for test? Identity. She said mistake. You right? Sorry, I can't write. It's their fault. Mistaken. Oh. Not mistake. Mistaken. And it's the only one. Mistaken. Only entry is this thing. Proof? How do you write proof? Proof? Evidence? Is she laughing here? Oh, anything you think can be used as evidence against you. Police. Police is a word.
They said it was food poisoning.
Food
There was
poisoning.
something in the food they ate. My
Her
dad had
parents
to pick
died?
mushrooms, grow them too.
Oh,
They said it was the mushrooms.
mushrooms can be fucked up.
It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Except you, bitch. Why'd you kill him? Parents. Mushrooms?
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed. I was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead.
What?
They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Dad? Mom? Mother?
Okay.
Okay is a good
There's
word.
a girl and she's staring out of the window.
She?
She's sad. She's
Pictures.
trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Shit. Fuck. Pictures, trap or trapped. What else did I just say? Okay is a good word.
Okay, I'll try my best to remember.
Okay.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Oh, the fingerprints, no? When was that? Over here.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Let me look at the instructions again, by the way. Okay. Contains footage. Sorted. Stored each statement made by the interview participant is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. Content of the testimony was attached to each clip. Content of the testimony was attached to each clip? What? To retrieve a clip, type a word. To store a clip for reference later. Additional tags. Further assistance, contact the department's information of technology representative. And there is a really readme from this guy, SP. But we can't really talk to him. I hope this is not bugged. I just think I can't. I'm not done because I need to actually need to find all the clips probably. Picture? Pictures? Same difference.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark.
Wait, I just realized I was writing tales like this. And tales for stories is like this, no? There we go. Which one was I just watching right now? Pictures.
We were obsessed with fairy tales.
But fairy I was writing correctly, no?
Pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
What was the other one? Oh, Tales.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Truth. No?
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Guilty. If I search for guilty? Probably. I. You. that's a good one. You.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Detective. I like the interactions with the detective. Those are cool.
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
Hmm. Throat. How do you write throat? Fuck. Sorry. Oh, whoops. Here we go. What else do I do here? Police work is tough, man. I can't put my cursor here, but I can't type. Is this normal? Wait. What? Nah? I can only type certain letters? Nah. Can I? Nah. Okay, I'll hang a bit longer. Buzz when you're ready. Hangs up. Hangs up? What do you mean hangs up? The fuck? Oh, I can call. Hey, you done? Hello? Yes. Oh! You can say no. Almost? Or no or yes? It's yes or no, it seems. Let's see. Try all the letters. Yeah. Y? Or? N? N? Yeah. No. Okay, take your time. Okay. I wonder what happens when I say yes. Does the game just end when I say yes? Or what? Well, I know everything that's happened. So I guess that's it. I can keep going if I wanna. Oh, trap, right? Trap? Trapped? Sure that word existed. No. What? Door. Door is a word. Bam.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too. I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
All right. End.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
The hell is a whisper? Good.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
Black and strong. She still wants black and strong here. No sugar.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now.
Put me up?
I'm staying at a friend's.
Oh. Detective Inspector, 75% of database accessed. So, apparently I already had some achievements from back when I played. I don't know how I had so many, because I don't remember playing that much and not making any progress. I still had no idea what the story was about. But I have a lot of achievements, it seems. Oh. He asked me to... Oh my god, spoilers! Apparently Oh wait, maybe these I've already seen them in this playthrough, I don't know. Oh man, I don't know if I should look at this. It's a snake and an apple, right? Have you eaten fennel? Oh yeah, have you eaten fennel? We did that one. Fuck, spilled coffee. 50% database, 75% is what I just did. I'm at 69% of achievements. Nice. Traditional ballad. Scored drawn. Not all games have winners and losers. What? Oh yeah, this is back on the first time I played. I did this. But did I draw? I don't know if this time I played I drew or not. Locked achievements. Lucky Deep random access. Detective Chief Inspector, 100% of database access, and two hidden achievements. Random? What do you mean random? Just... Oh wait. Oh, you can do this, but didn't trigger anything. What did I just have here? Good thing I have the history. Good. Wait. Two? Oh. There are a total of 271 entries. For
A cup of tea would be good, thanks.
if you make an empty search.
One sugar.
Tea. Sugar. Sugar is a good entry. Yeah.
Just the one sugar. Thanks.
She then puts another
Is that
sugar in,
final
no?
recording?
No, lady, don't you worry.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Black no sugar again. I think I had it turned around. I thought black no sugar was Hannah, but now I think black no sugar is Eve. And I think the very first interview might have been Eve.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one.
She's like super upbeat, you know? That's Eve, no? On the first one? So I can search for nothing. And what the hell is random? Or maybe wildcard, which would be this thing? I guess it just searches for everything. I don't know what the random one is. Wait, if you type random, nothing appears, right? Huh. Lucky. Bad. What have I not searched for? Open. Just random words. Close. Start I searched for, no? And then yes I did. Sweet. What was this one?
Diane is really nice.
Oh.
She helps out with the glaziers, organizes the...
Boss? Uncle? Children? I searched for children. Oh.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up, Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of Eggs Benedict.
Nice.
We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday, then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to
About the
think.
baby.
Okay.
Sorry, I spaced out.
I
Woke up.
woke up. Sort of Eggs Benedict.
Eggs Benedict,
We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later.
of course.
I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday,
Children.
then I came home.
Children.
The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that,
Didn't mind as it
we
didn't
talked
like
about
it?
the baby. Turned into a big
About the
argument.
baby.
Simon left.
This
I was
baby? The other
furious.
baby?
I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
Could it be that Eve has her hair down and Anna has her hair up? Maybe?
Do you have children?
It's a theory. She has her hair up on the orange jacket, which is day 3. This is what day 1, so hair down. When she starts talking about Eve, she has her hair up, so Anna, right? When she has the blue blouse, which is just before the flower blouse, what does she talk about? Maybe I have some clips stored here. This one, hair up, and is very shy and takes sugar. It's a theory, I think. Makes sense. What else can I search for? Love. How about love? Bam.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
Please is a nice one.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
Yeah, now I start to see it. Now that I know what I'm looking for, I start to see the differences in personalities, right?
Cute. He must love them very much. What ages are they?
Today. No. Almost. That's a word. Almost. Data. Base. Tree. You like trees? Taxi. Please. Help.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Everyone's on the same page. You can see she's crazy right from the start. Help me.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you? It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present.
It's such birthday.
I guess I didn't like the present.
Present. You don't like the present. Birthday. You didn't like the
Yes,
present,
that's
did you?
my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
What?
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Not one of the big ones, as in it's 27, so it's not like turning 30 or something like that. I don't get it. Not one of the big ones. Alive. When she thought he was alive. No. Live? What about leave? Money. Here comes the money. Did I search for money already? No.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money. I don't know. I don't know. If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
What? Oh, look at how much I have at the start. Which is cool, because I'm missing the later ones, which are the most interesting ones, I guess. It's cool to clear these ones from the beginning, so I need more generic terms, no? Or maybe... clothes. We've seen some stuff about the clothes. Have I searched for clothes? Probably already. Hair I've searched for, no? Oh.
What kind of hairs?
Alright. Pretty sure I can't... What if I put this... No. No.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes, there's a car that we share, a
Oh.
Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look
Van.
after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look.
Van, keys are also words.
Yes, I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key. No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
If I go out... Did I keep the stuff in the session? Yeah, this stays here. I don't know how to get rid of this song, honestly. Sad. Keeps looking at pictures, huh?
She's crying, I guess.
I guess.
She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother.
What?
And so it's fine.
The fuck? Siblings? Did I write siblings? Sibling? Search for Oxford. Just search for hospital. Maybe, oh, not a lot of stuff with hospital. Emergency? Fast. Slow. Word. Unlucky. Passion. Passion? How do you write passion? One S? Passion? I don't know how you write it. Gift. I searched for gift, no? And present. Past. Born. I searched for born. Married, I've searched for probably. Divorced? Is somebody divorced? Cry. Cry? Crime. No crime? Is this working? 1 2. If I go for numbers, 2, same thing? No. 3. Magic number.
I think when I drove back it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
8 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon? That's how far away. Wait. She drove. Where did she drive to? Glasgow, right?
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Weird argument.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room.
What?
His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
Were those seagulls or something in the recording?
Like I
Jesus
said
fucking
before, it
Christ.
was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
Geesh, sorry. What was I
Like
watching?
I said before, it was 3,
3?
something like that. I walked in.
Oh, walks in, sees him in the floor. Throat cut out, blood, a lot of blood. He was dead. Blood? Sure. Did I search for blood?
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Blood. Oh, new one here. The later ones should be harder to find, right? Or no? Yes, because when you search for generic terms, you get a limited number of entries, right? You search for potato, and imagine every clip has potato in it, right? You only get the initial ones, right? So it's harder to get the later ones. Even though I have a decently even distribution. Missing these here, obviously. There's a lot of information here, potentially, right? Still, this is already in the last interview, I think. No?
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on.
Hmm.
And she'd been there all day.
What?
And she had blood on her.
All day looking at the body of the guy?
And she was in shock.
Oh. Okay. Shock. Shock is a good one.
Yes.
So this is Anna, according to
It was a
my
shock to
Arab
him.
theory.
I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he...
Shock
I
the
mean,
pregnancy.
I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby.
Why wouldn't you?
I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
I say that because not because women can do whatever they want with their body, but apparently she wanted the baby 10 years ago, right? And she thought she was infertile, so I would imagine it would come as a pleasant surprise, but I guess not. Some generic terms here or something. Words, random words. Alone.
It lasted about 6 months.
11:52
I tried to
So it's
carry
early on
but everything
in the
was
conversation?
different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him.
What?
We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
Together? Forever. Never? I searched for this, no? Other words. Part. Whole. Whole? Cut? Probably searched for cut already. Different? Same. Correct. Incorrect. That's not how she speaks. Mine. I search for help. I know mostly everything, right? Just like from these clips here, I'm probably not gonna get that much, right? But over here, there's still gotta be a lot of stuff, no? Like questions with the polygraph test, the lie detector, what would they ask her? They asked her name, date of birth, false, true.
It's like I told you before, I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them.
Them.
Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that
Tried to call
she
Hannah.
was more important to me than Simon.
Alright. Well, she was the only one alive at that point, right? I mean, not a lot of choice there. Fear, emotion, danger. Probably searching for repeated words. Searching for cinema already, right? Wait, yet right, cinema? Movie? Late.
It was late. Early Saturday morning.
Oh, I was trying numbers out as well, and Days of the Week is a good one. Morning. I was going to 4, 5, 6.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
What? 7, 8. 8 we've seen. 8. We've seen a bunch of 8s. New one. It was 8.
When I was 8,
Oh,
Mother
I
died.
thought it was about the time.
She slipped down the stairs.
Florence.
It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Yeah, sure, it was an
I burned
accident.
the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
And then the Anna invites her over, right? We've seen that clip, right? It's the next one probably. Window?
Florence raised me in her home.
No, this one.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. It was a dollhouse.
Missed this one, but whatever. What is she looking at in her arm?
He was wearing
Oh.
a shirt.
This one. Okay. Window attic doll? Dollhouse? Another one on the dollhouse.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Up. There. Here. Away. Near. Nearby. Routine? Cool. Identity. Person.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
Shy. This slot over here. Maybe I should look for stuff that is nearby so that I can have some clues.
She's a better driver than me.
Differences. She's a better driver. Where is that? Over here. I want some stuff that is earlier. Lie detector. Where is that? Lie.
I've never taken a lie detector test before.
Does it really work? Oh, it's in the it's the stuff from the lie detector. And they ask her name. Here.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith.
Yes.
Oh,
right?
shit. Sorry.
Yes. Because those questions are usually yes or no questions, right? And then she goes yes or nothing else, or yes and follows up, right? So this is going to be a lot of the stuff here.
Yes.
That was super helpful, man. Oh.
Yes.
Are you serious? That's what I
Yes.
missed?
Yes.
I was feeling so smart.
No. No.
Fuck, dude.
No. No.
So I think here why she says
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
I think why she says oh shit sorry because she's supposed to say only yes or no, and she says yes and follows up, and the other questions she did the right thing, but this one was not a yes or no. Huh. Are there
Me.
how are you supposed to find this thing here? So she didn't answer yes or no, but she maybe she was like, okay, only yes or no, right? Only yes or no. How many entries? 11. Only yes. Just answer yes or no. Something else?
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
Do you have something on her ear?
I
Must
guess
be
I've
just
just been waiting
a bit
to hear from you,
hair
hear
or
from my
something?
husband. I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been
What
waiting.
does her hair
to hear
look
from you,
like from this side, but when she turns
from
it
my
looks
husband.
just a chunk of hair from behind the ear, I imagine. Oh my god, this looks so clear right now. My eyes are like, whoa, I can see now. But the saturation on the colors, I don't know, it becomes a lot brighter. I don't know which one is worse on your eyes, honestly. What would she answer? Sorry, shit. She would answer like okay, right? Just okay, for example. Wait, what the hell is this? Capitalization doesn't matter, does it? So yes, no. What? Right. Still don't know how you get the random stuff. There's still the egg thing that I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be about. Maybe if I look carefully I get some clue? Oh, a lot of M's and some other stuff is not M's. Should I look at what's not M's? 88? Mom? Or is this a 0? 880? MD? Question marks here. IRC. GEC. Cracks with glass. With is a good word. Glass is not a good word. Hack? I don't know if these have any meaning to them. A lot of M's and N's. But that's just to give... because it's one of the... things that fills in the most, no? Make like backgrounds. Grace. Grace. Hack. Grace? Shit. Grace? I don't remember this one.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign.
Oh.
You
Some
remember
princess.
Grace? Grace Kelly?
I don't know who that is. Accusation. Trial. Oh, oops. Running out of ideas here. I was going through the numbers. I went up to 8. I didn't do 9, right? 9. Alright.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
10? Just keep it going.
Good. Happy. mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess. But
10 years
they've
they're
been
married,
for over
right?
10 years.
Yeah. What about 11? Now it should stop. 12 is a good one, because the hours. 13 is the last one I'll try. 13. Did I write 13? I don't even know. Monday. It's only Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. And Sunday. What? Investigation. Nothing? Investigate. Gate. What else? Colors, right? Blue. Green. Yellow. Purple. Black. That's the last one. Maybe white. White is a good one, no? 6 entries. Red, I guess. Because blood and stuff. Nothing. Reflection, but with something else. Because reflection, I've tried it already. My reflect. Oh, it's only 6 entries with reflection. Yeah, this way is 5. Oh. Oh no. Oh yes. Well, I guess that's it. I was afraid that I was missing a lot of stuff, but I was only missing a bunch of yes and no's. So, game is pretty cool, right? The clips are really well done and all the stuff. The yeses and no's are kind of weird, but okay. 2 things that I really dislike. This thing, I don't know what it's supposed to be for. I guess if you want to save some clips, but the fact that you can't take them out, what are you supposed to do? Just store all the clips in here? Then it should just store them here for you without you having to manually click the thing, right? If that's the point. I don't know. Because at some point there are clips that you have seen and have not added, and then if you want to start adding everything, then you don't know what you've added or you have not added, right? And sometimes you watch clips and forget to add them, whatever. And then you can't watch them through here, the database. Which, I guess, this is just for the people to have an idea of how many clips they've seen, right? But, yeah. Would be cool to be able to watch everything back. I think maybe one of the reasons they did it was just so it was harder to get the full clip of the interviews, so it doesn't get as spread out as on the internet or something. But if people want to do it, they're gonna do it. I mean, the max I have not seen in a row is 2, 2, and 2 here. So I shouldn't be missing too much. So I'll give it a try with a yes, see what happens. Oh, need to call. And see what happens. And you're done. Yes. I don't know what I was supposed to be what I was supposed to be doing, but good. So you think you understand why your mother did what she did? Huh? Alright. There's a plot twist. Well, yeah. I know what happened, more or less. My mother killed my father because she was having a fit of jealousy because he liked her other personality more, apparently thinking it was a different person. In theory didn't want to kill him, but she did. And then both of them covered it up. They helped each other covering it up, tried to align their stories. So that's why they had rehearsed answers and stuff like that. Yeah, my mother was fucking crazy, I guess. Is the thing. No? I can answer no or yes. Or nah? I can answer nah. Nah. No. No is a... Okay. No. That's understandable. Sarah. I'm Sarah, okay? Oh, Sarah. Who thought Sarah was a good name? Her. Anna thought Sarah was a good name. Anna or Eve. Anyway, my mother was Sarah was a good name. My father liked Ava. You can always come back again. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road. Hangs up. Can I... Wait. Can I call again? User is offline. So you can either say yes or no. I don't know if it makes much of a difference. You can always come back again, question mark? I'll be outside. Log off. Oh, log off is through here? Same thing, no? The reflection. Sarah has logged off and crossed the road. And we get roll credits. Some questions were left unanswered, I guess. If her second mother thing was real, I imagine not. But yeah, some answers, even if you find all the clips, I guess, are not really answered. Because her story is kind of weird, innately. What are these? Thank yous or what? Testers? I wasn't paying attention. Pedro Kono Kono. Raoul and Monkey. Elliot's dead. That's a lot of people. Can I... What if I click? Do I skip? Oh. That's it? I can go back. They said no? Continue, yes. So, but no chat anymore. Story's over. The point was of the chat was just revealing that this was my mother. Kind of a weird story point, no? It's like, what is supposed to happen? I'm supposed to go like, oh shit, this was my mother! That's insane! It doesn't change anything, right? I guess it's cool context of why you're going through these clips, right? Because at first I didn't realize, like, am I trying to figure out what happened? Yes, but not from a legal perspective, right? My mother apparently was convicted. Just a friend in the police helped me by retrieving these videos. They weren't all easily accessible. I needed to search them through keywords, and yeah. let's see. Searched a lot of terms and found a lot of stuff. Can't see how many I found, but yeah, finding all 100 is all 271, 100% I meant. It's gotta be pretty hard. Anyway, cool game. I don't wanna. I was expecting a bit more in the sense that I don't know what I was expecting, but what I said, like QOL stuff, for you to watch stuff in a more convenient way, and I don't know. I guess there's no how to put it, there's no real story on your side, right? And of course there's no like ending, because you are just a kid or whatever trying to figure out what happened, right? So there's no conclusion. You take your own conclusions, because what happened, but how you look at it, it depends on your perspective of things, on how you interpret stuff, right? The final question is, do you understand why she did it, right? We can only understand what happened from the clips. Why she did it, that's up to each person to interpret. But yeah, it was cool. It's just that this game was super popular at the time, I think, and I understand why. In terms of FMVs, pretty well done, I think. I don't play a lot of FMVs, but I've seen some playthroughs from FMVs, and usually the only cool thing about FMVs is that they're silly, right? But this one is not. Cool, believable story, and yeah, I guess because of the nature of how you go through the clips, there's not like a ramp on you figuring out stuff, right? You just pick up little stuff here and there. So it's like, at a certain moment I'm like, wait, multiple personality disorder? But I'm not sure, because I only saw a clip, right? From a couple of sentences, I can't be sure, right? And then I read some other and like, yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? And you go and you're more certain on your theories, right? You take conclusions that are better informed, but because you don't, you get partial information a lot of the time, you don't have great eureka moments, right? Which is fine. It's more of the type, what's going on? You're always questioning yourself. Is it this? Is it this? Right? What happened? But yeah. And oh yeah, another thing, also QOL, is like, I don't know when I'm supposed to finish the game, right? And again, it's that thing, it's like artistic, you know? It's like, take your own conclusions, finish when you want. Here is this piece of art, enjoy it how you like it. And it is a good piece of art, but I don't know. And it's not like I'm against open endings or stuff like that, right? I love a lot of open endings. I think they can be pretty cool. Here, it's not exactly the case, right? It's not exactly an open ending, but there's no like conclusion, or there is a conclusion, but you have no idea when to get it, or if you got it right, or yeah, cool experience. Even though I was expecting a bit more, but cool. It's like, I don't usually put numbers on games, but this would be a 7 for me, I guess, you know? Pretty good, but not like, wow. But yeah, I had fun. Short game, so this type of game is cool. Obviously, you should do this in one sitting. Doing this in 2 sittings is just you're gonna forget, right? A lot of the stuff because you get so much fragmented information and out of order, right? Your brain can't put everything neatly together, you know? It's like you get some facts that you start to understand straight, right? But details, you don't have, like, it's hard to have the whole thing cohesive in your head. So doing this over different settings, I think, is bad. I don't know. So I took 3 hours. I think people take between 3 to 5. I guess 3 just to do to figure out what happened, the basics of stuff, and 5 would be probably trying to do the 100%. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that, I guess. It would be cool, but I would be like here probably another hour just to get some pieces of information, and maybe some clips would be like yes, no, right? So it is what it is. I really like when she interacts with the detective, right? That's cool. I wish there was more of that, you know? Because the other stuff is just like story that she has prepared and stuff like that. Except for the last part when she's full psycho. The last interview. But yeah, the music part was cool.
Really?
Really?
Here's the rest. Oh, they laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came.
Well, that's it. That's it. Cool game. I've heard good things about another game that's from the same devs. Right. Oh, ask again. From the same devs. I think it even showed me up here. Yeah, Immorality. And it's more FMV, I think, this game. More of a traditional FMV sense. And I also have it in my library. FMV, did I search for FMV? Immorality. Immorality? How the hell do you write immorality? Jesus Christ, 2 M's, of course. Immorality, because why not? Hello? Immorality? Maybe there's a bundle? Oh. Check out the entire Sam Barlow collection. Sam Barlow, developer and publisher. Her story? Telling Lies. Oh, this one? Did I see a playthrough of this? Oh, I think not. Seems cool. So Immorality, Telling Lies, and Her Story. And yeah, I have Immorality in my library. Maybe I'll play it as well. I heard from people that like Her Story that Immorality is pretty cool as well. But yeah, it's more FMV like, no?
So Arthur Fisher, the great director, was casting for his new movie, Ambrosio. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
What is your name?
Yeah. More stuff going on, I guess. Very positive reviews as well. I think Her Story probably also has very positive reviews. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. Bye bye. Bye bye.